everyone, I'm Matrasu Wolf, and I was- oh god damn it. Old YouTube name, no, I'm Audius Wolf. And just gonna have another smaller stream today because I'm still not feeling too good. So this will help keep my mind occupied. And get me through more of the story. It would seem inefficient for us all to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, the tower would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alize and I will take those in the southern district of the city. The two of you can take those to the north. In anticipation of such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Wow, you still warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great! They'll definitely come in handy. Like Sekitsu and Mikaharu, let's step outside and talk about where to start. Where is she? There she is. Wow, half of those sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourself. Oh, right. I actually have to look at it for my key items menu. Da-da-da-da. It looks more like them than they do. Honestly, you could make a living doing this. Ah, sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting the... Karaku at the something? Onsen? That was it. Good job, Lisa. Oh, that's the N, right. Why don't I just Ethernet there? That would be easier than running all over Kagane. Here we are. Come on. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes? There is not that the mystical waters of the Bokai-sen hot springs cannot hear. Heal. Oh, what is that in your hand? Sketch. Look. You seek this Ara and this Rogan, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. Please, we came all this way from Eorzea to find our friends. We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only the Seiseki Gumi may demand otherwise. I am sorry, but there is naught I can do. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs the hostelry? Kotokaze, was it? Oh, aren't you a suspicious individual? Katakaze, hello! Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. Take a look at this, please. Ah, an Ari Shinobi and Murugadan Samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of my own. If I speak of that which you know, Injin, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea. The doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. I see. And you are familiar with the ways of Hingashi, how we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kugane is open to Injin, but we are equally hospitable to all. Or, if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? If anyone comes looking for us, tell them what you like. As you wish. The two individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage to cross the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip now at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captains if you like. You've been a great help, Mistress Kotakaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest. We'll meet here when we've finished. Alright? Good luck. Midnight, you cannot have my race. I know that's what you want. Go away. Or are they on the part? Yeah, they're below. I don't think there's one in here. No. You asked me if I have seen this Ari woman and this Rogan samurai? The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Rosat Town. It would be an unreasonable detour. Yes, a Rokudan gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea, that devil. I sent him away, like all the others before him. The woman? Nay, I know her not. Okay, where's the last one? Not on here. Really? Where is the last one? Where are you hiding? Shouldn't be that hard to find you. Hello? Where are you? Okay, do I have to go up for this one? Or is up too high? I don't know. was right the first time to come up over here. Dang. Ugh. Oh well. Here. Passengers? No, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him away. The women? Ugh. If it is women you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. What? No. 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 Ugh. Alright, where's Lace? Let's forget that last one happened and go find Lace. Lace? How did it... Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I've just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Gyodo. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. Staring is rude, Lise. What? What? Why do you stare? You have business with me? By the 12, a talking fish! Yes, yes, a talking fish. How observant of you, Ijin. Ugh. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore with this once. But only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I've never met a... Let's start again. You're Gyodo, right? My name is Lise, and this is Koharu. We're looking for some friends of ours. I see, I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, yes, this would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? Oh, I don't really have much of a choice. I didn't bring any money, but surely the Tataru will let us take whatever we need from the Scion's coffers, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Can we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset, and then Tanzogare Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring Menigil, yes? About time our luck changed. Alphino and the others will be thrilled. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. And yeah, it's most definitely a trap. I love some of the quest things this game has. I don't know why I'm running all the way back. This is just what I do when I'm in Kagane. I don't eat the net. I run everywhere. This. And here we are. Airlock inside, please. Thank you. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Ulthard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yugiri. Yes, it was the same story for us, and then you'll never believe what happened. So this Gyodo claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yugiri. How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphinaud. Stupid is what I'd call it. How can he agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle, or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it is not what troubles me most. Gyodo and his brethren are not renowned for generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else we questioned say that Gosetsu was alone. Only Gyodo claims to have met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you're being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Gyodo's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth, because punching solves all our issues, apparently. So, if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. Like the way you think. Very well. We should prepare for the worst. Tataru will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, the Seiseki Gumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons, or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? To review, Lise, Kaharu, and I will meet with Gyodo as planned. Alphinaud will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Gyodo attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Seiseki Gumi, we will evade them with Alphinaud's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Gyodo does not play us for fools, but we shall see. To the bridge. And off we go. To trigger the very obvious trap that has been laid for us. Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Kaharu. Something smells fishy. That was a terrible pun.
He's late.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Alright, let's follow.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me. These ones are for Doma.
Ah, yes, Guardians.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, yes. Just business.
Sure. Just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Ah!
Nice.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Alright. Finally out of here. I am doing looking good. Yeah, elevator takers.
Bloody place. Bloody places.
And that would be the Seiseki Gumi. As suspected, the Seiseki Gumi have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we will have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. And this is the first instance that we have of duty actions. How about we don't? Come on, Lise. Oh dear. Oh dear. Turn around. Come on. How are you not seeing me from that distance? Turn around. Come on. Damn it! Stop it. Okay, let's go. This is going to be harder. But if we get 1 by 1, we should make it through okay. Oh, I was kind of hoping it didn't just slip by that last one. Oh dear. Well, we've got nowhere else to go since we can't go to the Ruby Bazaar. Alphino and Elise. And there we go, duty complete.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. 1, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir.
Thank
With me!
you.
They cannot have gone far.
Alright, go on.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
Alright, let's go. We really don't have much choice right now. Hi, Hancock, we're back.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
One is a guest, one is a prisoner.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Yes, indeed.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Thank you, Saruman.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure.
Well, at least he's honest.
I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity.
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
Hey.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
Convenient.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
I'm still annoyed you tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guard snapping at our heels. Right then, Gildo should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? How hard did you kick him, Lise? Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep. I'll give you another ride on my boot. No more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yugei and Gosetsu. Every last detail. And if I find out later that you lied to me... No more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He asked after the ship, so I provided an introduction to the Garleans. You mean you led him into a trap, as you did us, because you are an Imperial spy. No, I am no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when the Garleans offered a bounty for any domans found in Kugane... Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly, no. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the Seki Segumi came. They took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me that the engine they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, but had I but known. If he is in the custody of the Seki Segumi, I need only see to it that the requisite funds find their way into the right official hands, and your friend will walk free. God damn it, Hancock. As it is in Ul'dah, so it is in Kugane. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist of you yet, Master Alphino. You are free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if Lise, Kaharu, and I joined you. Alright, but what about Gyodo? I will keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Soroban, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order? Then let us be off. The Sekisegumi barracks are to the north. I was getting the syllables backwards, but that's okay. Alright, to the barracks to find Gosetsu. Because he got arrested. Because of course he did. He's Gosetsu. Why would he not get arrested? Good guy. I must ask that you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? He said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Liz. Everything is going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and his supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned from the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. This used to be a correct way to do everything here, rivalry being no exception. I say we leave them to it. Right, Kahar? Right, everything's fine. Probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen.
How about you?
Hello, Gosetsu.
Was that? That was Gosetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Yep.
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Bless you!
Gosetsu!
Oh! This is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
Please do.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisegumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
Oh, Gosetsu.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations.
Of course.
Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Your assistance was indeed not required. Gosetsu got it covered, apparently. I must apologize that you had to endure such trials and tribulations in search of me. There's no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You're after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It just so happens we have found a willing captain. Truly, what fortune! We will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alphino and Tataru are waiting for us there. I love Gosetsu so much. Oh, wait, I don't have a menu now. Hold on. No. What's the new one here? No, I'll have the Chimera out. Come, tiny Chimera, we away. Look at him around. Okay, I love this thing. Yes, I'd like to go into the Ruby offices. Gosetsu, think the 12 you are unharmed. As you can see, Master Alphino, I am the very picture of health. You, vile fiend, malevolent trickster! How kind the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first, I demand to return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly I return to you your coin, had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Setting that matter aside for the moment, where is Lady Yugiri? Was she not traveling with you? For a time, aye, but we parted some ways some while ago, to better improve our chances of finding Lord Hien. Lord Hien? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hien is the heir to Doma's throne and our master. He was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army onto your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 11th, we had no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yugiri take to the sea. He bade Yugiri take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then, one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what had become of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him, I would need Yugiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, for the new viceroy, Yotsuyu, is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien. Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front. in resuming their efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors. Then allow me to join you. My inquiries are here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Ulthard. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yoncha, where we shall all be reunited with Yugiri. Mayhap not all. Alphanel's talents would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There's a Garlean embassy just down the road, after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak, come now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers the tasks best suited to them, as you of all people should know. And you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. For we all must serve each in our own way. Very well, it would seem my place is here. Sorbonne is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. Look at this little figure out. Oh my goodness. Look at it run. Da, 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 da. Here we are. Hello, Sorbonne. I've been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed, and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? After you, my shield friend. If you insist. With me, everyone. The Ruby Sea awaits. That was my shoulder. Moved on like 3 feet on that mat.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun. A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventure and treasures, many wonderful treasures. I'll level up now, please. Now, in order to reach the shores of Ulthard, you will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel, and your life should you resist, of course. But this fate can be avoided by paying the ruby tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the pirate lords. So let us go and greet them. Our destination is the isle to the west. That doesn't look very far to me. Kaharu, why don't we just jump in and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats. An excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. I'll use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. Alright, we're going for a swim. Please! I can swim! Right, this should be easy, and a good way to loosen up before the next fight, whenever it comes. 20 Gil says I beat you there. I mean, these you could bet a lot more. I have 800k in Gil currently. Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me, my friends. The one with whom we must speak is a man named Tansui. Up we go. Where is he? There he is. I fear you have the advantage of me. Most honorable and esteemed Kaharu Oro, I am Tansui, a humble mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss. Yes, yes we do. You wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes? With your gil, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay for the passage to Ulthard. Does this sum meet with your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely, unless you tripled it. Did you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we are living in interesting times. As a king from Nagane, I should think I need not tell you that. Oh, bless me. Thank you. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our customs, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? Sir, you've got to come quickly. The bastards are at it. The bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well. I will be there shortly. A proposition. Your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before Koban, so I shall consider their tithe paid, not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. I'm not sure what to make of that man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled. For now. What was that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. Just over there. Let's go see what the fuss is all about. Oh look, flying sharks. What? Whose idea was it to make flying sharks? Why? Why would they make flying sharks? Oh, I'm too close. Hold on. Hold on, I can fix this. On my antelope. Here we go. Let's see what's happening.
Gentlemen, I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you.
Ah, rude.
But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
No, don't. Don't. You make things worse.
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
Yep.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
Good question.
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own.
Please don't.
Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put to sea at once!
Okay.
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
Okay, let's go find Soroban. Where did he go? He ran away. Where did he go? What are we waiting for? Come, come. Soroban could not have gone far. Though now that I think on it, it is passing strange that he left without warning. Mayhap he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren. I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless, it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. Bloody flying sharks. Why? Who? I blame Azem. It was probably Azem that made the flying sharks, wasn't it? Will not surprise me at all, honestly. Bloody flying sharks. Alright, where is Starvon? Ether current! Yes, beautiful, I will take. Thank you. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to you, not Lise. Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was selected to be seen accompanied by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand? Kami be praised. Too often our shell is quick to judge all Kojin for the deeds of one. Right then, now that our business with Tensui is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. Ah, that reminds me. Kaharu, would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less likely we are to be mistaken for another vessel by our comrades. Alright. Hello. Oh, you're one of the engine from the beach. Leaving us already? No need to pay the tithe, like Tensui said. On the other hand, if you were to pursue our wares and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. Yep. No, go away, explodey fish. I don't care. You have spoken with the Confederates up above, then. Excellent. If you are ready to depart, we may do so at any time. All aboard! Then let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Isari. Wait, Tansui said that the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Asari chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore from some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. Here we are. I am reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Saruman. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best, and hope that we shall meet again. So we finally arrived in Ulthord. All we need to do now is, liberate Doma. Ah, yes. That. Look, daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor. The element of surprise. Unlike in Garabania, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doman Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit. But before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Tansui was talking about. It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze. That's not good.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
And there she is.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Yes, yes it is.
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very Doma. What I wouldn't do for a drink. Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom.
No. No, no. No, Yotsuyu.
I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Honey, no.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word. Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
We can't, Gosetsu. Not now.
She's right. They would simply take the villagers hostage. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Bye, Gosetsu. Good luck.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, This is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
Oh, goodness. I hope that's going to make things better or worse, but this is what we're dealing with now. I hate it as much as you, maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Gozetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at the distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. Oh dear, dear, dear. Right, let's go across here. Because we cannot get to fly. Swim, Kaharu, swim! Almost. And there we go. Oh, at least it's just right there. We seem to have evaded their patrols so far. What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to my map, we are on Nokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh gods, listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Alpha now. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, and as you are doubtless already aware. Over there, do you see it? Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. Can't see a single stray arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? Nope. Calm down. We had nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Nope, time to fight. Time to run, Lise. We save our strength for any that give chase. You too, Kaharu. Or we could just fight. You know? As we normally do. Where did Lise go? There she is. Let's avoid the others as best we can, though that one will probably spot me. Why not? Nice. I'm free! Freedom! Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fun ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing an island with these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help us. Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, no cloud. Okay, before anything, I'm going to just kind of drive by Lise so I can get the Aetherite. Always remember to get the Aetherites, guys. It'll make your life so much easier. There you are. Oh, there's a settlement here, and they've even got their own Aetherite. Wait a minute. I've seen that standard before. It was where you met with Tensui, which means this place belongs to... Oh. Yeah, we know who this place belongs to. It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement. Mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of this place. So Gosetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. The self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Yeah, this is gonna go greatly. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. Yeah, this is gonna go wonderfully. Well, nothing for her but to just look around and ask, I guess. What brings you hither of all places? Were you not banned for Olgar's shores? I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject. No? Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I'll take you to the captain, Rachel. Just like that. An audience with their leader. How very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully. Leave it to me. I've always been good with people, and this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Revenant's Toll. Up the stairs we go. Hello. Greetings. You must be Rachel, the leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh gosh, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Gosetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. I know of him. Why he bade you petition us for aid and succor, however, I do not know. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? The Garleans have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you're capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It is imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of life saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Garleans declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. I thank you for your hospitality, if you would excuse us. Well, that went about as well as expected. Hey, Kaharu. I know it didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince them to help us. We'll just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're of the same mind. Just a little wonder they refused. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy and what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. Alright, let's take a snoop around. Am I not allowed to jump off here? Okay, fine. Not letting me take the easy way down, are you? Oh, Falcon Porter. Let's just nab you real quick. There you go. Yep. The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly. They display no signs of recent use or maintenance. Do I have to inspect built over there? I don't know. I'll go back and look after I deal with this. A number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty. Suspicious. Alright, let's see if I can glean anything from others. Yes, I can. I can talk to somebody over here. Taking an interest in the ship. Good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time, she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones, like this Sekibune, only take part in major engagements. Not that we've had any of those recently, what with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what you can't change, eh? She's up there, isn't she? Somewhere up there. There you are, Alize. Had a good look around? Then we just need to wait for Elise. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tansui said, they have no intention of standing up to Yotsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. Under the right circumstances, they might help us. I agree. It's obvious that they are struggling to survive, and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down they'll know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, and that we can be valuable allies in the fight. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? Wouldn't be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that. And you know it won't be the last. Oh no, it will never be the last time we have to do mundane tasks. I'll look around the western end of Onokoro. You two take the east. Good luck. Alright, there's a quest straight down here. Okay, why didn't you let me do that earlier? Game logic. Is nodding sagely in your direction. Okay. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I've got a job for you, Westerner, if you're courageous as well. On the beach, far to the west, lies the carcass of a gyuki, feathered with arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those which may still be of use. While you're about it, I should be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat in gyuki tails, you know? But I did say you would need to be a courageous sort, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child. Okie doke. Let's get going. Okay, let's see if we can just kind of sneak past the other piece. Ah, oh, nope, that one decided to turn around. Okay, how rude. It's just plain old rude. I'm not doing nothing, I'm just walking, I'm just running on my chocobo. Run, chocobo, run! How did that one not see me? Chocobo, please! Alright, take the arrows. Take the tail. Very slowly take the tail. Very slowly take the tail. There we go. Bubble bird! Bubble bird! Yay! I can't fly though. That's okay. I'll be able to fly later. Alright, I got your arrows and the Gyuki tail. You're welcome. You've been away for some time, perhaps in search of a young Gyuki corpse. Boop, boop. There you go. I see I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Word that I could have tempted to my own kill, but such is life. A pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Gyuki as game, but as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too must be reused when possible. A prudent measure become necessary, alas. With every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and in that we must take solace. And wayward travelers need not risk the ire of vengeful Gyuki by wandering near my neglected kill. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. Okay, the next quest is over here. Coming from you, good sir. You there. Ah, you. Have you seen a bubbling clod of an Aura? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro. He is late in returning. A strange boy he was, quiet and brooding. Reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better that than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. Alright, let's go look for this missing Aura. Oh, and the last quest is up there. Okay. Okay, good to know. Okay, where is this Aura boy? Cast about for the recruit, but see no one matching its description. Alright. Yes, you should. Oh, there's a spot here. We cast about for the Confederate recruit and at last spy a young Ari man lurking behind the rocks to the west. Hello. Who are you? You do not look like a woman of the Confederacy. Forgive me. 'Twas but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I was worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out till the current claimed it, for the sea is our home, now and ever after. But those sent thither with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters, and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Onokoro. She has made peace with his life and placed her faith in us to live on. Oh, that's actually kind of sweet. Alright, back to Onokoro. Go away, Shiranui. So where did my recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? What? All this time he was standing watch for the funerary vessel? Huh. So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It is good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. And the last one, I'll appear for. Cast these two. Ta-da! Kami take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? And a recruit from far-flung shores. Listen well, I have a task for you. First go to Aokumo below and receive of him medicine for men of the earth. Then to Quickscape Pier and the hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate. Quickly. I like how she didn't even like try to question if we were actually a recruit or not. She just assumed. Come at the behest of a Fumi for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful the lot of this Doman, unable to stomach the sea. A true Confederate could raid a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. Okay. Okay, it is behind. I don't understand the boundary physics of that place. I'm not going to question it though. Oh, knockout. Here we are. Oh. Ugh. Why does it shift and shudder still? Here you go, have some medicine. Medicines? Give them here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind, as is Afumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. Oh, poor dear. Not used to the sea, so you get seasickness. And of course, me having been born on the west coast, seasickness is something I don't tend to get. I actually do find being on a ship to be very relaxing. Like, there's just something about like the sway of a ship as you're, you know, just kind of laying down or just resting. That's just very, very relaxing and very soothing. It's been years since I've been on a ship though, unfortunately. Well, then again, I live in a prairie province, so not exactly a lot of opportunity to go out on a boat, so. The Doman was raised in the mountains of his homeland. First time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it is not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first, after all. The captain, too, was once of Doma, though he cast aside all 25 years ago, when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you two will renounce your ties and join us someday. I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Tansui unfolded all. Think on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. Okay, where am I going? Okay, where is Elise? Oh, she's below. Can I jump off somewhere? Oh, here. You've been busy, haven't you? You know you could ask if I need help with anything. Now that you mention it. Lately we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. We've got to call the thieving bastards regularly. So happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you could kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a view of those rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can't find the other group. They've been away longer than I like. Open it up. Fish. Okay. Flying sharks. Whose bright idea was it to make flying sharks of all things? Where is the other spot? No, seriously, where's the other spot? Oh, there it is. There we go. Sure. Let's go search for the lost pirate. Because in all likelihood he's gotten himself into trouble and yeah, he did. He got in trouble. That's okay. Nothing I can't fix. I got ya. Oh, Kami be praised. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Damn. Before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked us if we were Domen. They were Yatsuyu's catchers, I know it. First Asari and now this. I've got to tell Rasho and the others. Ooh, that's not good. That is indeed not good. But it also gives them more incentive to join our cause and fight alongside us. It does. Because now they're targeting the Confederacy, the Domans that have joined the Confederacy. Alize. Oh, there you are, Kaharu. I heard you went shark hunting. Yes, I did. We too did our fair share of beast calling. Though I think Lise made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Lise, I would like to know the story, please. Fastest knockout to date, I am told. I should like to think we have proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Kojin mercenaries rounding up Doman Confederates? Surely Yotsu has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Rasho immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least, I should like to think that he cannot. I would like to know the story of Lise and the drunken pirate. I need to know this story, please. Square Enix, tell us this story.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
Well...
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
Actually, yes. Yes, it does.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this.
But...
we all know this.
But we tend to follow the death and destruction. We tend to, yeah.
They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path.
Are you serious?
Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
Are you serious?
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
Ask me again later. Do you even need to ask?
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade, and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole.
Yes, yes, we do.
You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we've done far little. You have no idea what we've done, do you? We've done a lot. And I am the Warrior of Blood.
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on her own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
In other words, they are taking this wager. And given how we've, killed some half-dozen primals, driven the Garleans out of Eorzea, stopped a war with the dragons twice, and fought people from another shard so far, this is going to be simple. So, alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you are set upon this course, I shall give you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are the traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials, and so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek out the Blue in the Isle of Becco. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right then, let us head for... Wait, where is Lise? We cannot leave without her. Where is Lise? Where did Lise wander off to? There she is. Up, please. Thank you. Gaharu, what is it? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You worry we won't be able to live up to our promises? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had always had... Ida and my father had... Oh, I can words. Ida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Lise, you... Gods, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. And we're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? right? Before we first traveled to Girbonia, I was in Linza Lominza visiting a friend. A young child who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a pastry which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I had ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when all this is over. A haru too, and I won't take no for an answer. What about Y'shtola? We can never hear the end of it. Girls' day out. Alright, Y'shtola too, once she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. Just have a big old girls' day out with the scions. Into the water! And all we can do is just swim. Just swim. Swim across. Look at that view. That is Hell's Lid. That is an interesting sight, to be sure. Under the sea. Aha. Okay. Let's go. On. Really? Really? Where am I going? Let's just go this way. Ow, my tiny sliver of health. My tiny sliver of health. How dare you? I think this is the Isle of Beko, though to be honest, it looks the same to me as however many other islands are around here. Wow, Alize. Rachel said that there is a cave that will lead us to the village. We should search further inland. Search. Now I'm gonna be honest with you. Ether current. Ether current. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. When Stormblood first came out, and I was playing through it, it took me forever to find that cave. Because it's really hard to notice, like, from the direction you came from. And it took me forever to find it. And also, I don't think, like, these little markers were here either. It was just a cave. And it was very, very easy to miss. So, I'm actually kind of glad they put, like, these little markers here, because that made it a lot easier to find. Now there's Lise. And if we make a way around here, Alize should be somewhere down here, I believe. Yep, there she is. There's the Alize. Here we are.
Is that light I see up ahead?
It is absolutely beautiful.
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
I know, isn't it great?
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Saruman!
Soroban, what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
Of course you do.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Soroban about our situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him. Now that's not what I'm really wearing. Okay. So tell me, my friends, what strange ties bear you to our home? That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Buchin. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. Oh, I have hiccups. Okay, yes, I should talk to your leader, but first, before anything, Aetheryte. That is a very interesting looking Aetheryte. Thank you, goodbye. Look at that. Oh, it's supposed to look like they're shells. Oh, I didn't realize that until now. I get it. I get it.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
You're welcome.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
Why am I always the one explaining these matters? Why can't they explain them?
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
Nicely worded, Lise.
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it.
Thank you.
All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to
to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are?
That is... What does this have to do with anything?
Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Yeah, some would see it as that, yes. Kind of a weird path, to be honest. So...
Aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our Red brothers live by the sword, we Blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace.
And we thank you for
Alas,
that.
men distinguish not between our clans,
And
judgment for the doings of the Red falls unjustly upon the Blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells.
do tell.
But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Yep, this is just another Tuesday for me.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Don't jinx it, Lise. Don't jinx it. Okay. Listen well, my friends. We require your assistance with the search of a priceless treasure, the Kayasakane no Megatama. This jewel is the most sacred of Koten relics, was in the possession of Hingashi, until they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded in the ensuing chaos, the Megatama was lost to the sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So, you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours. I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, drowning? Fear not, there's a ritual I can perform to... Okay, bye Chocobo. There is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first, you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested unukyu carapace. That's quite a shopping list. I will see to the shells, Lise can look for the coral. Kaharu, would you go and find an unukyu and relieve it of its carapace? Off we go. to adventure! And I don't have to walk all the way back up. I just literally do this. Whee! Alright. Let's see how many it takes before I get a character. Taking longer than that, but you know what? I'm gonna take this. I will not complain that it only took me one. I'm not sorry for doing that. Soroban, I got the thingy. I got the thingy. Yes. Here you are. How splendid they are. The kami shall be most pleased, I am sure. I got it. I got the ruby coral you wanted. And I the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist, though. I realize now you may have meant yours. These shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next, we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it has been completed, you will be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasakani no Megatama. Oh goodness. Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Surely you realized we have been searching this whole time. The area you wish to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already we have scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory, to no avail. All that remains is a region to the west. The Shellis of Sui no Sato can provide you with better guidance than we. You will do well to visit them first. Shellis? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not. The Rain have been here as long as I can remember. Shiosai, the overseer, I believe, can tell you more when you arrive. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. Yes, we must do the ritual so we can breathe under the water. You know, and not drown when we search for the thingy. Are you ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike any you have ever known? Then let us go to the western part of the village where the water twists and turns, and there complete our preparations for the ritual. Come on. I wanna dive. Soroban! Oh, Alize. Alize, apparently. Alize! He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned. Ah, there he is.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea.
Yay!
The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends. Yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, Then a flood.
Okay.
O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths. Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Yay.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
Up, and she just went straight in for it. Here we are. Oh, that is lovely. That is lovely. Look at that. Shark!
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Wow, look at them! I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Come on, Alize, let us have some fun.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
Let us have some fun, Alize.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
Yeah, I can die finally. Only in certain places, though. Yay! Okay, I gotta go over here. Look at this dorky little mount. Into the portal we go. And we have arrived. Sui no Seto. This must be Sui no Seto, the rain village Soroban told us about. Right then, let's see if they can't help us find the Kojin's missing jewel. Do 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 do. Yay! If this is Sui no Seto, then Shiosei, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction. Though now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here. Shiosai! So, this is our man? Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lise, and these are my friends, Gaharu and Alize. We're looking for the overseer of Sui no Seto, Shiosai. That's you, isn't it? The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I am no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I am High Priest of Shisui of the Violet Tides, Shiosai. So you are the man we're looking for. Great! We need your help. We're looking for this jewel called Yasakani no. Stop. I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Quiet, Isobe, or there will be no dango for dinner. I can do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village and of why you're so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Sui no Seto is our sanctuary. Under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui, we reign and enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives. But it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past. The Ruby Princess, in her wisdom, decreed that we take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me, I understand how highly you value your way of life and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Sui no Seto home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. Well, that didn't do anything. This was a waste of time. And so it continues. Another village, another deaf ear. Clearly, Garabano is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Gosetsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I only hope he's still alive. Meanwhile, in the tavern of Isari... Ooh, ow.
I tire of this filthy tavern. and it's still filthier clientele.
"'Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer."
Name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed.
He was probably just biding his time for those 25 years, Yotsuyu.
Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death. That he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir.
How about no?
Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Oh!
When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her pay.
I like to see you try, dude. I've kicked your butt twice. He never learns, does he? We seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Kaharu? We could ask the villagers if they know anything. Right. You're the ones who came from above, yes? Could we have a moment of your time? Mine apologies. I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ihanima. Hold on. Ihanimi. And this is my wife, Unagi. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we would like very much to hear it. May I ask why? If you must, our daughter fought in the rebellion, and we have heard naught from her since. 'Twould be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is Yugiri. Kami be praised, she lives. She lives. We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's alright. We had no idea she hailed from Sui Nasoto. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yansha. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in, but my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left, years later, to learn of the ways of the shinobi. And when the Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do, and so our daughter, who wanted only to keep her people safe... Surely there is something we can do for these people, they who gave her aid and succor when no other would. I am but a humble stonemason, but if this Yasakani no Magatama you seek, I may yet be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye, it is as jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light under which the stones sparkle. In the deepest depths, they are invaluable. There is a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited away her cargo, you should begin your search there. Thank you so much. We will do just that. I hope you find what you seek. I only wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when you next see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers did not think of her. We will, I promise. Okay, where is Elise? She's somewhere. Oh, she's in the sea. Well, let's get searching. Alize. If this wreck is the self-same vessel which Soroban spoke, then if the gods are good and the Megatama is nearby... Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, Kaharu. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. Yep, I know. I believe, if I remember correctly, it is somewhere over here. The flash is unmistakable in the dark, but you are still able to pinpoint its exact location, just a little closer. Come on. There, peeping out from beneath a fine layer of sand, you spy something shimmering. Yay! I remembered right. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Gosetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you, Kaharu? I found this. This is it! The Yasakani no Megatama, exactly as Soroban described. It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Yay! Much as I would like to return and thank Yagiri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it for now, Kaharu. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. Alright, let's just teleport back, because that will be easier. Teleporting back is a lot easier than just swimming back, isn't it, Midnight? There's the Elder. We have found the stone you were looking for. You are returned, and with the Yasakani no Megatama, I trust? Yes, there's no mistake. Well done, well done. So, about the Red Kojin. You said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells? Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes, I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly we'll aid your cause. All is ready, Soroban. Then give them what they require. Is this a ceremonial knife of some sort? Before this blade, that which is sealed with shall open. The treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of the red or the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, the response would by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from mobs around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Giving the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Asari to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So, if we were to pay the proper respects, would it be alright? Great, how do we do that again? The Yasakani no Megatama is one of 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel onto the others and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass and instead delight in your mischief-making. So, So, if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it to the treasure vault. More or less. The Yasakani no Megatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Megatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it. And we would not be having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans and bid them to make ready to act when the time is right. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Sui no Seto. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors. Right then, I am not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should prepare for a fight, the bigger the better. The kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. That's not foreshadowing at all. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too, let's do this. Right. Not left to say then. You nervous? Me? Nervous? Come now. I mean, it's not as though I haven't risked my life in ridiculous ways before. Well, maybe I am a little bit. Strangest thing that. Completely out of character even. Anyway, let's go. Let's get going. Yep. To the Isle of Zeki! Away! While my cat continues to rub his face against my arm for whatever reason. Midnight claws. No, stop. What are you doing, you silly cat? It's too far above me, okay. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight on into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? How about 2 of us get the guard's attention while the 3rd heads straight for the vault? Afterward, the other 2 join them there, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had in mind to ask Kaharu to be one, given her peerless martial prowess. Then it's settled. You two will make your way through the Stormblood, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I am inside, I will contact you via link portal. Right, come on Kaharu, we've got work to do. Well, this should be entertaining. Let's cause some chaos, shall we? the next spot. Sneak past what I can. There. I'll just run. Yeah, try that again, I dare you. I dare you. Okay, that should certainly be enough chaos caused. Hold on, Lise, I'll be with you in a moment. You're safe for Sore Eyes. I hope Alize's alright too. Speaking of Alize, Gaharu, Lise, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry! Okay. Gotta go down, then up. Ether current! Ether current! Mine! Yeah, I won't be able to avoid those two, but that's okay. That's okay. That's a... whoa. Oh, I should be glad that did not spot me. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. It sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit! Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
Lise is enjoying this a little bit too much. Little bit. Oh.
What in the world?
Who hath made us whole? Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Kojin.
If I made you whole, it was not my intent. I but carried the trinket.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
Yes.
How auspicious we do commend thee, daughter of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos. We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
Oh yes, yes it is.
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
Ah, Susano. Around the Kojin, yes. That was not part of the plan. A Kojin Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I am sure there's a perfectly logical explanation involving the ether storing the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them, or something. Ugh, pity Alphino isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear Soroban and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seemed surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whims of Caperia's fortune, does it? Well then, the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. You mean I have to defeat that primal. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lise, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over the Isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Kaharu, I truly am, but neither of us can even approach Sasano, much less hope to defeat him. Which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? She does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by. Yes, and I speak fluent Hingen. Come on, there's no point putting this off. Go around the hunt that wants to try and murder me. Go away. Go back to your meditation. Pull up chip, you guys. We get to fight Sasano. And I'm just going to hide over here. While we wait for the queue. Boop. Susano. Oh, this is gonna be great. And while we wait for the queue, I'm going to go get a new drink and take my dishes through because I was eating at the start of the stream. And I drank the drink I was drinking, so I will be back in a few minutes. Won't be too long, don't worry. There you go, I have a drink. Now I just gotta wait for the queue to decide to pop. Ether currents. How am I doing for ether currents? Oh, I'm actually doing rather well for the Ruby Sea. I just need one more. Nice. Beautiful. Peaks and the fringes. I can't get the rest of the ether currents until I've gotten through more of the story, though. And of course, the side quests, ether current side quests, and all the other side quests I will do on my own time. So the next time we have to come back to the Ruby Sea, I will be able to fly, because we're actually almost done with the Ruby Sea. So, you know, we're actually almost in Yansha. And we will hopefully get to Yansha before the episode ends, if and when the queue decides to pop, you know. Now I just sit and wait. My chocobo looks like it's guarding my wind-up chimera. amazing. I swear, waiting for any cue to pop is the longest part of these streams. Well, at least in Shadowbringers and Endwalker, I'll have the Trust Party. And in Shadowbringers, I'll be going through the stories of Dark Knight, so the trial queue times will not take long at all. But for now, just gotta wait. Wait until it decides to pop. At least it went down from 15 minutes to 10 minutes, so there's that. So, how are you guys doing? While we wait for the queue to pop. Eventually, at some point in our lives, we can fight Susano. At some point. DPS queue times are a pain in the butt. But not much we can do except wait, unfortunately. Well, we've almost reached the 10-minute. Ooh, we got 2 DPS in the party now. Neat. And we've almost reached the 10-minute mark, so it should hopefully pop soon. And we can let the revels begin. Hopefully. Oh, we got 3 DPS now. We're getting there. Eventually. We're good. We're getting there. It's been 10 minutes and the queue hasn't popped yet. Because why should the duty finder, you know, actually tell me the truth of when my queue is supposed to pop, Why should it ever tell me the actual truth of when my queue is going to pop? It never will. Never does. It never will. It will never tell me when my queue is actually supposed to pop. Never. Because it says 10 minutes. It's now been 11 minutes. Make up your mind, game. Make up your mind. Thank you. It heard me complaining. It heard me complaining. Beautiful. Here we go.
Let the rebels begin!
Samurai. Dance partner.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm out of this.
Yeah.
Oh, this person needs friends.
Yeah. The seas part for we alone.
I'm made from you, so I don't get caught in that. Nope. Oh, that poor samurai.
The seas part for we alone.
Sure, Susano. Sure. Nope. Oh, friend. Alright, who are those targeting? Not me. Okay. Kill the guy with that. And we should get a ship real.
The seas part for we alone. Our hearts sing in the chaos. Wild and pure and forever free.
Come on. I just wanted to do that at least once in this stream. Come on. Got it.
Rejoice! Resilient souls, I salute you! Earth and stone at our beck and call!
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I think it's this one. Yeah, it was.
The seas part for we alone!
Sure they do, Susano. I'm sure they do. Oh no. There we go. Nope. Okay, I see how it is. I am trying to keep it as far away from it as possibly can. There we go. New friends.
Earth and stone at our beck and call!
That much.
Such ferocity! The seas part for we alone!
Yay! Oh, okay, no one's getting a calm then. Oh, I got a calm. Meanwhile, off the coast of Orthard,
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing. But if your mind is made up, then that is that.
well,
I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
yeah.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Come on, then. Let's see what you can do.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
That's just rude.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord here, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside. Oh! Oh!
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
You're welcome. Hey guys, how you doing?
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Yes, I did.
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move? Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters.
I don't think they're gonna listen, Alize.
No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Of course.
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
Well...
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
Well, I mean, you could, but you don't want to. Is more accurate. Oh, really? I'll leave him on the shore. I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here. I'm going back for Alize. And I'm coming with you. No, absolutely not. She stayed behind so that you could escape. Even I know that. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Ugh. Alize! What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said it was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? Oh, for the love of... This is stupid! You're embarrassing yourself! And me! Shut up and let me have this. Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Asari. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? Probably, if I had to wager a guess. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Lise. Right. Let's see what we have. Pirate Man! I I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Doman catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have had to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Alright. Okay, let's see. Who requires aid? I think there's one like hiding back here somewhere, isn't there? Yes, yes, there is. Ah! Oh, you're not an Imperial. Is it over? Kami be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burn Sari to the ground. Or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. And there you are. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Aww. Well, you're all safe now, at least. Also, where is this the tavern? We're not allowed inside. We're not allowed inside any of these buildings. Back already? What have you learned? At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lise and speak with him together. There he is.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you?
Yep.
A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Quite busy.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome.
Oh, heck yes.
So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Domo shall be free, this we swear.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
Noted.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
I give no guarantees. Given all the stupid plans that we create in the course of this game and all the things we have to do, I'm surprised we haven't died yet, honestly. You did well, Kaharu. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yangsha and my countrymen await. There is a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me. There it is. Meanwhile, on the shores of Ulthard,
we cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyo, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required?
oh, she mad.
It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything!
She mad.
Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
Oof.
No. No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. There were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doma. And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Ugh.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy it, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
It is certainly a curious blade, isn't it? And we have finally made it into Yansha.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha. Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yangsha and what became of her, of what lies beyond the Great Wall at the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear of it, but is it wise for us to have this conversation here on the road, out in the open? Once a caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yatsuyu to act in his stead and quitted these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages in search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist. And then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yansha. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution. There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Gaharu, venture closer if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about. Okay, yes, I'm going to do that, but again, first order of business, Aetheryte. Always Aetheryte first. Always, 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 and here we go. Okay. Now I will do what the quest would ask of me. Boop.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the general?
Lord Gosetsu. Kami, preserve your right. He lives.
Oh dear.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so?
Oh dear, oh dear.
Ah, but of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
Oh dear, oh dear.
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What? What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me, now!
Curious. Very curious. I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you judge us with unwarranted spite. I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Issei of Namai, a farmer, like my father before me, and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Cayenne's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Is that what all this is about? I am hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought and they died, every last one, and then the Imperials came looking for more, because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again. Never again. Do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Namai, by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. This way. We must dive into the water. Have no fear, Kaharu. It is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. Gosetsu, I don't have to hold my breath. I can breathe underwater now. I don't have to hold my breath. How invigorating! Congratulations, my friends. You are come to the House of the Fierce. You are Kaharu Oro, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we of the Doman Liberation Front are honored to receive you, if you will be so good as to follow me.
This is the House of the Fierce, but there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are a stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yugiri!
Yugiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here.
It's a long story.
The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Yay.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
The cat is screaming. Why you scream? Why you scream at night?
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
There you go. They should keep my cat quiet for a little bit. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetheryte. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but may help with my brother's help. You should hear this, Gaharu. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 11th never even took the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, cornering his prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned to us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one, my comrades charged, fearless and unflinching. He would dance amidst their blades for a time, and then draw close as if to embrace. One after another, he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? Xenos! I do not think there is any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience. He desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it. A hunt without end. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left, muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons, at least, held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded Eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords. We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong becomes the heroes of the tale. We are not strong enough. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. Well, that's interesting. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain in old age. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your Rising Stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand. But Xenos soon put pay to that, with the aid of Yotsuyu and the secret she sold. Gaharu, I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamican resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few, and our enemies legion. We are weak, and they are strong. Yet with your help, I believe there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. No, I relish the challenge. You relish the thought of facing that monster again. But of course, the hero of Eorzea fears no foe. And I believe this will do for the time being of the MSQ. I will be back with more, and we will see what we can do for Doma in the meantime. But until then, Thank you for everyone who watched. Thank you for anyone who was chatting with me for a little bit while I was streaming. And I will see you in the next stream. Bye!